get that started for the second time. Apologies, everybody. YouTube was not cooperating with me. But hello. I hope you guys are having a good day, night, morning, or whatever it is where you happen to be. Sit back, chillax, don't forget your snacks, and as always, I will be right with you.
Crap. I suppose something was that staying there
Hey, yo, Cosmo. Hello. I'm here. How are you today? You're up early. Apologies, I was sharing. Okay, what the fuck am I doing today? I already have you here. Do you have questions?
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself. Hello. Me? Really? Well, okay. What did you want to know? Virginia, originally. Not too far from here, but far enough it wasn't easy getting here. Never saw too much of it, actually. The settlement I grew up in was pretty sheltered. I never really went anywhere until after my parents died. Sure thing. Anything in particular? Pretty normal, I guess. I was born a couple of years after the bombs. Mom and Dad were already living in a little settlement with other survivors by then. Dad farmed,
Just to
Mom
make
was a
sure you guys
mechanic.
can hear me.
We had it better than a lot of folks in the wasteland, and they loved each
Hello?
other so much. They liked making little gifts for each other,
Okay.
and for me, right up until the end. I guess maybe they were a little smothering. They didn't plan on having a kid, but once I showed up,
Just
they were
wanted to
thrilled.
make sure you all can
Very
hear me
protective,
fine.
especially Mom. They always worried about me, tried to keep me out of any kind of danger. Heck, I wasn't even allowed to talk to the traders who passed through town sometimes. It's all right. I don't mind. It's been a few years since. It was just old age and health catching up.
Oh,
really.
I need to do my
I guess it hits harder now than
freaking
before the war. They were
stuff. I
pretty
almost
up
forgot
there
to do
when
my
they had me.
monetization
Mom
stuff.
was old enough. She thought kids were a closed door.
Because YouTube wasn't
Surprise.
freaking cooperating with me when I
some
first started my stream.
Not even when I was a kid. Mom
And then I had to
went
freaking
first.
restart it because it was
Back
being
cold.
stupid.
Never really got better.
Bruh. I seen
Dad
it.
and I were
Oh
both
my
with her on
god.
the bedside when she passed. When she was
Yeah.
gone, I think the spirit just
Stupid thing.
went out of Dad.
Hello.
She was the love of his life. He went a year later, in his sleep. Sorry. I'm alright. I still miss them.
Hello? Okay, my bad. I was finishing my YouTube settings. Apologies.
Not that I know about, but it's not impossible. I've got some more distant relatives out there somewhere. I had a brother. He died before I was born, fighting in the war. He'd have been 44 now. Mom and Dad didn't talk about it much. Too painful. Okay, sure. You got it. Absolutely. What do you need? Everything a Brotherhood soldier might need on patrol in the wasteland. Hey. Hey. Hope I'm not in the way. Am I in the way? Watch your step. I might have spilled some grease around here. Sorry about that. How's it going?
So it was weird. Like, I don't know why, but I started it, and like when I went into YouTube Studios to alter it and stuff, like at the beginning of my stream, it wouldn't show up. Like, at all. I don't know if it was YouTube Mobile doing it or what, but speaking of that, I should look in YouTube Studios for that. Get rid of it. I already did that. Yeah, that's the one. Oh my god, did they take the delete button out? They did, didn't they? You can't delete stuff on YouTube Studios Mobile anymore? Why not? Yeah, you can't even... Why? That's rude. Why not? Thank you. Yeah, it was weird. I don't know. I'll have to hopefully try to remember that after I'm done. How are you, though? How's your day so far? Wait, is this the gold quest?
Wow,
Because if this is the goal quest, then I don't want to do it yet. Because I don't want to be a goal until after. Yeah, it is. Okay. My bad. We could do this one. Right. But you have to do it from. You're right. 11 minutes ago, so that would be this one, right? The 25-second one. This one. Delete. Okay. Oh, you just woke up. Alright. I remember what I was doing.
So this is a place that's bringing all these damn...
Way over here. Why? Yeah, I don't understand why they took that option out of the app itself for YouTube Studios. That's stupid. Ooh, Primal Cuts is on. I should probably go do that. So we'll go do that quest in a minute. Also, my game is not fucking good tonight. It's not work every day. Well, hey, there's somebody. I'm just gonna keep. Ow, 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 ow. Oh! Shit. Oh, come fine. Oh, holy shit. Not a gulper. Ow. My face? Okay, where is that? Ooh. I'm just gonna move over here out of her way. Yeah. Thanks. Bye. Anyway. That's all. Bye. Yeah, didn't I join a team? How come I was kicked out? Thought I did that already. Ooh, why lag? Stop it. Yeah, if I can see it. Why lag? Please stop that. Server's being a little bit ick tonight. Read the back of the photo. Which photo though? Found a photo of what looks like Rosalind's memorial hidden under David's desk. I should read the writing on the back of it to see if it can tell me where the memorial is. But which does not say this? No. I don't know which one it is.
Romeo Squad, this is Defiance. Priority message follows. Intel shows a significant amount of military robotics at the Harper's Ferry pump station. Proceed to the location through the city sewer and conduct recon to identify the source. Report back by 0700. Ad Victorium.
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76.
Who knows?
I knew this wasn't going to be the
I don't worry
Appalachia
about it
I remember,
anymore.
but mutated animals?
Yeah, I don't know
Haywire
which one it
bots?
wants me to look at though.
Nope. Overseer's log, town of Flatwoods. My God. There's no one here.
Hey, turn it off. Want my wife to find out about us?
Oh, come on. I want to make a recording of us. You said you were gonna ditch that old hag when we got back anyway.
Yeah, I don't.
Fine, but it goes with you when we leave. And you need to promise to destroy it when word ever gets out about us. I have too much to lose in a divorce, and leaving evidence
What
like that
fucking
laying
photo?
around will make it worse.
Aw, don't be an old stick in the mud. No one's gonna find out. Pinky swear. Hey, you got any more of those chems with you?
Yeah, what do you want? Day tripper?
This one, maybe.
Yourself up. Just don't take too much, don't.
Remember our anniversary? I stole that huge stash of chems
Yes,
and you found that
sir.
secluded
Input
spot
received,
across from
sir.
Ripper Valley. We spent the entire
Order.
night under the stars. I've never seen you happier. Rest in peace, wherever you may be.
Okay, I get it. You're not a robot. I know you don't like it.
Excuse
when I
me?
wanted to do that.
Baby.
You got David's trophy? Pretty cool, right? Once Meg sees that, she's gonna know you mean business. She ain't been a diehard
Yes,
they
yes,
all
I do.
started under David. Every single
Proudly,
one of
and
them.
with great
Even the
zeal.
Moms would have killed for that trophy. Us cutthroats had all the power and they knew it. And that trophy was the biggest symbol of them all. Nice to see it still in one piece. Hope we can say the same for Rosalind's memorial in that AI program.
Note to the Gormons. Human flesh is not
I might be able to
acceptable.
sell that one,
Tender
actually.
here. Had a hard day of killing. and looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself? Sell it here. Stock up here before your next kill.
Okay. Two checkers that we're doing. Let's see. What? Bad boy image. Sweetheart, I don't know if that qualifies as a bad boy image. That qualifies more under neurotic freako. Neurotic paranoid control freak on crack. Literally. Oh wow, look at this camp. Look at this camp. With the fashionette masks. I will take this buff. Do you have a store? You have a bunch of little minions. That's cool. Demo, do you have a store? That's the scrap box? That's amazing. That's cool as fuck. Here's your store. Yarn. No reservoirs. You take increased damage, but yeah, no. Your health will regenerate if you are not starving. The effect on the stimpaks and chems is reduced. I would take it if it was just the chems, but the stimpak lesson is a bad thing. Now I find marsupial serum everywhere. Couldn't find that for fucking ever and ever, and now I find it everywhere. That's for years. So stronger with each disease you contract. There's literally almost no downside to that one. But does the poison hurt you? Hold on. Let me Google this. Because if the poison doesn't hurt you... hold up, guys. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'll take that. Okay, bye. Nah, I'm going somewhere. I'm doing stuff and things. I'm the kid. Well, that's up again. That's okay. I really could use the stuff. Or was that wrong? No, I was right. Does it matter which one? Oh no! Not over here with the Scorch Beasts! Oh no! Oh boy. I might die. A lot. Oh boy. Is me and you, Mr. Level 50? I don't know, man. That's pretty bad if it's just us. I don't see anybody else, though. What, this? Oh, it's somebody's survival tent. That's cool. Oh, you started it? No, this guy did. Okay. Waiting for my doom. Where did it go? Why are they acting all crappy? There they are! Loading. No. Shot off because behind the fucking tree. That one. Looks like I didn't want that one though. See this? What the fuck? Did you see that? It's like his fog collar down. but... Ow! There's my face there. Wow, this gun ain't doing shit for me. Better. There's a lot of health though. Well, can you go pick up some impact? Not trying to do damage to the gun. Ow. Sir. I think we broke it. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I only have 11 of those. This guy really pissed him off. He really wants me. Ugh. Ugh. What's his face? This spot was his freaking face. Yeah, it's his face. Heat up from it. He does not want to die. Oh, he's getting me up here. Oh my god, really? We didn't get to kill him. Sad. He got away. Sad. Very, very sad. Wait. sand. Oh well. I can go get these, locations over here. Whoops. Whoa, why are you after me? I don't want to spend that many bullets. Bite me. No. Ooh. Never mind. Never mind, I don't want to let me out. I lied. Ah! Run away from the Deathclaw. I don't want to play today. Bye. Uh-oh. Somebody's launching nukes.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
No.
At your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hello? What the fuck? Okay, game. Ow. Oh my god. Sorry, I didn't realize you were not a bad guy. My dad's on. Okay, so there's this one. Thought I had this already too. Guess not. Hello, game. Thank you. Okay, so where did dipshit launch a nuke? Okay, not by me. Wait a minute. Is there an infestation over here by my house? Will it still be there by the time I get there? No, because that asshole canceled my fast travel. Nuh-uh, ma'am. What the fuck is this? Mr. Squeeze? Okay. No, now it's gone. Sad. Oh well. But I'm not. I'm literally not. What are you talking about, game? I'm not taking health damage. What the fuck? Thank you. Yes. Trying to tell me, oh, you can't fast travel while you're taking health damage. But I wasn't taking health damage. It was just the game was being on crack again. I need to cook all this shit. Yeah. And yes, I will always give you crap about that because ew. Look at that, Cosmo. Doesn't that look yummy? Fried fog crawler. Glowing meat steak. Grilled rad toad, aka frog legs. Gulper slurry. Oh, you know what I need to do is grab some more of these. I only have 9 Stimpaks left. Oh my god, I need to buy some. I really, really do. Find somebody to make me some. Lighter after yeah. Gunpowder I always need, that's nice. I don't need diluted though. I also need some more of this.
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
Yeah.
Stick up, up. Just kidding. Want to buy or sell? Reminder, any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers. Caps.
Graham learned grass and fire don't play together. Humans need kill fire if it hurt grass. Bad fire. Humans win Meat Week. Humans eat. Graham give prizes. Johnny, what do you think of this?
was I muted the whole fucking time? If so, I apologize. Hello, hello, Hood. How are you doing today, son of mine? Thank you so much for the $2. Much love. How are you? How's it going? My bad, my bad. I am so sorry. Thank you so much for the $2. Nah, you missed it. When I first came in here, it was all like glitched out and shit was not showing up properly. It's fucking weird. What else? Scorched Earth? Fuck no. Right here. Plaza, Racking Day. Okay. I'll finally go do my quest then. Maybe. Way the fuck over here by West Tech. Ew. I spent a lot of money on plans. I was rich for a moment. Not anymore. But yeah, how are you? How's it going? What are you eating? No, I'm not stopping to play with the Super Mutants at West Tech. Nope. Ow. My face. Nope. So sorry. You guys can't frickin' shoot. I'll figure out how to get up here. Bye, everybody. Oh. Fuck. No. You don't see me? Oh boy. Well, that sucks. Nice. All sounds yummy. Oh boy. Well, luckily for me, I have marsupial and can jump high. That's right, you just run away.
Ooh, so that's where he's been hiding it. And that memorial ain't too shabby, especially since it's David we're talking about here. So now you'll have to repair that holotape, and there's only one place I can think of that may still have a functioning terminal to do it. It's out at Solomon's Pond. I know, you're thinking, what's tech like that doing out in such a cutesy little wilderness place? Let's just say some seriously intrusive operations went down there, so I'm pretty sure it's got just what we need.
I don't have anything to drink. But why can't I? Rude. fine. I might make me some French fries. That sounds kind of good. I tried to eat a little bit at dinner time, but as usual, I couldn't eat much of that. Ugh, not the fucking liar balloons. Interesting. Alright, but I was trying to use this because... Oh, wait a minute though. 26. Yeah, this is still better. And I would like that legendary effect though. I'll go do this, and then I can go talk to Rose.
gonna get bored, too. Hope you managed to repair that old holotape.
Oh, and I can't even get the fucking recipe that I need until, like, end game, because it's, like, you have to get it from the Enclave terminal. The recipe for stim packs. And that really fucking sucks, because I need them. Where? Sad.
As usual, so reliable. I love it. I gotta admit, I got some pretty mixed feelings on tapping into all these blocked files. On one hand, I'm sure David had his reasons for cutting me off. On the other, I'm pretty sure this would be a whole new world of entertainment for me. Maybe you're right. I don't need reality bringing me down. Now, just give me a second.
I don't need reality bringing me down.
Or buy my computer. Let me just run some filters, a little arts and crafts, and... Are you kidding me? All this data and I don't have the one word I was looking for? Okay, hate to break it to you, but I need you to go back out there and find me just one more eensy-teensy-weensy holotape. Best bet is Arctos Pharma, David's old corporate stooge job. I need you to find me a holotape with David saying the word negotiate. My hero. Now, did I just say that? It makes me feel like a mom.
Don't worry, Rose. You're nothing like a mom. I assure you. What are you guys gonna eat today? Like, Cosmo, what are you gonna have for lunch? You know, Hood said he was having snacky stuff. Thinking I'll probably cook my last piece of tuna steak when I go to eat. Weeping sores. I ain't doing laundry, I ain't your mama. Noise. Oh, okay. Cat. Thank you, I think. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of hungry. I need to go find a snack. I really want to get the mod from that, but of course you didn't give it to me because you're a dick. Ooh. But I have to take off my exterminator's piece again. That's weird. Damn it. Also, hey, I didn't say nothing. It was your brain that was in the gutter that time. Wasn't me, Ozzy Wozzy. That time it was all you. That does actually sound good though. I think I actually have some sausage left. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, y'all. I'm gonna go find a snack. Be back in a minute. Okay, I returned with sausage. But it's too hot. Yes, hello, kitty cat. Wait. Okay, yeah, I do a number 2 one.
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
Okay.
Hostile target detected.
Folks, these terms are ridiculous. I'm not signing until we see at least 80% profit.
These terms are perfectly reasonable. Since when are environmental laws and fair wages ridiculous and absurd?
Since they take away 30% of the profits we're set to gain, Lawrence, you can talk to me about fair wages when you give up your bonus.
Come on, David. We need to wrap up this deal. Our partners are getting impatient. There has to be room for negotiation here.
I'll be the one who says when it's time to negotiate here. Our partners are only... You don't realize it. Now go back to your desks and figure out how to get me that 80%. or I'll find someone else who can.
Your escape is only making things worse for you, intruder. Identify yourself.
Yes, I was eating that time. I was stuffing my face. Yes, that is very good. Then you don't have to worry about it no more. You'll be fine. But yeah, I was stuffing my face. Anybody else? I saw you. Wait. Okay. I am done stuffing my face. Apologies.
Leadership skills, charisma. David was the full package, really. Not to mention just a whole lot of tall, dark, and handsome. I think it did him some good to finally blow off some real steam. You know how corporations and their HR are big fans of murder. Ooh, I gotta admit, I don't have many files on David and Rosalind talking about their pre-Raider days, so this will be pretty interesting. I'll just give it a quick listen. Yep, sounds like David all right. Ruthless even then. Getting back to business, a little slice and dice, some audio love, and voila! Mission accomplished. All you gotta do now is take a quick trip to the nearby relay tower and set up a new transmitter to get this bad boy broadcasting. Oh, just using a holotape to set up a new connection so I can transmit this message. Nothing fancy. Oh yeah, I heard that old Duchess lady's radio signal start up a while back. I should have known that was you. Here's the program you'll need to run at the relay tower. Just load it up and follow directions. I mean, it doesn't get any easier than this, really. And here, as a token of my gratitude, you can have this old holotape back as a souvenir.
She just didn't want to fucking float all that way. That's why she makes me do all this shit. She didn't want to do the travel time. Hush. Ow! You gotta die first. That fucking missile launcher. Anybody else? Fucking one. The hookup holotape. Okay. My bad. Now my freaking earring is stuck on my headset. The hookup holotape. Yes.
Remote transmitter connected. Beginning recorded message loop.
Hey, Meg. Listen up. I'm David fucking Thorpe. Get your ass over here. Top of the world is where it's at. Mezzanine. It's time to negotiate. Or I will kill every last one of you. Hey, Meg. Listen up.
Broadcast loop confirmed. Congratulations. Your transmitter is now connected.
Is that great or what? Anyway, confession time. Sure, I could have got Meg out here lickety-split. I mean, don't get me wrong, she really ain't my biggest fan, but believe
you think?
me, this broadcast, way more fun. Now, you probably want to haul ass back to the mez, because something down there's making all the racket, and you're gonna want that place nice and tidy for when Meg shows up.
Okay. How much do I weigh? I should be okay. I'm coming, Cole, you rotten cat. Come on. Spoiled kitty cat. I probably should use power armor for this, but... Cole, if you're gonna come lay down, you gotta lay down, bruh. Not be in the way, please. Cole, please. Where? There you are. Get. Hello? Anyone else? Cole, quit. Please stop licking me. But I don't see you anymore. Like, anywhere. I killed them all, I think. Did I kill him too fast? Made the game wiggy? because, hello? Maybe if I leave and come back? Do, 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 do. Okay. How about now? How about now? Why does this always happen with this quest? Why? I don't understand. Maybe if I go do primal cuts and come back. I don't know. Well, shitty. Looks like nobody's coming to this one. I don't know if I could do it by myself or not. The fuck? Did that wall just spawn behind me? What the fuck? Oh. It's because somebody's camp just appeared here. I was like, what the fuck just happened? All this stuff started appearing right by me. by myself. I definitely do not heavy mystery. Oh, bitch. Get back here. Yeah, I literally can't, like, I mean, I could go down there, but it wouldn't help me. Oh. I know what to do. Bitch. Come back. Yeah, I really don't have enough ammo to do this, like, by myself. So I'm gonna leave. Ugh. Flap limb? The fuck is flap limb? Yes, game, I'm aware, thank you. Game, hello. Thank you. Game. Can I please have this? Thank you. Anything else out here? Yeah, that. Yeah. What is that? A smelly guster? Ooh! Hi there. None of your business.
Hello, fellow Appalachian. You here for the show? Then make like a branch and stick around. I don't mind when they throw potatoes.
Okay, let's see if we can try this again and see if this actually works. Hey, thank you for the party hat. I appreciate that, Hood. Much love. And the flower. I appreciate you. I love you too. Oh, I'm gonna roll a joint. That sounds good. Whilst I am running about looking for shit. Let's go see if this works now. I am like dying of thirst though. Because I thought I got them all last time. There was nobody else there. Thank you for the stickers. I appreciate you. Okay. Is anybody gonna show up this time? Hello? Hello? Oh, look, there's one. Oh my god. Was it really one douche? No. Still says the same thing. Wait. Caps in the trash can. Hello, where are the rest of these guys? Der Ferk. Oh, here's Meg. Okay. Finally. So it was literally one douchebag hiding in the back. Are you serial? You know? Meg.
The hell is this? Where's Thorpe? You got that old diaper pail on your side? So who the hell are you? Don't tell me you're one of those worthless settlers. Holy shit, a vault dweller! Even better. You come scurrying out of your little cubby hole and you think you can start making demands? Think again. David's trophy, huh? Wow, it must be dead. Return tail if you've managed to get your hands on it. Huh. I take it this means you recognize me as leader around here. Smart. Looks like you got yourself a brain after all. Seeing as how I'm feeling generous, I'll spare you a minute to tell me what you want before I get back to retaking Appalachia. You don't get to talk to me about that. We lost everything to that disease while you were all sitting pretty underground. Inoculation? That's just some bullshit the responders made up to sucker the weak out of their supplies. Didn't fall for it then? Sure as shit ain't falling for it now. Maybe. But letting some stranger medicate my crew ain't exactly a level of trust I want to hand out. Besides, I got my own plan. Kill 'em all. Got a raid against a group of Scorch going on right now. We put them down faster than they can crop up. Why don't you head over and see for yourself? What are you talking about? Yeah, so we might lose a couple people. So what? We got numbers. Man. Shit, you're right. Just repeating the same mistakes. Okay, forget the raid. I'll get someone to call them home. You just work on that inoculation. Don't make me regret this, 7-6.
Okay, yeah, that'll be much cheaper if I just go to my house first. And I can go check that homie's camp for, plans, also. Okay. I've done all the things. Wait. Yep. And I wanted to check you for plans I want. See if you have anything that I need. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. This is pretty cool.
For your safety,
Police department. Cool. God, I bet it took forever to place those like that. I really do respect the effort that people put into these. That's so cool. Okay. What do you have for... I do want that, yes. But all of your plans are so expensive. You're so rude. Why do you have to make all of your plans so expensive? You're very rude, sir. We're fighting.
With my evidence storage compartment.
I was complaining because this player's fucking plans are like uber expensive. All of them are 500, and there was a whole bunch of them I wanted, but they weren't all worth 500. So I was complaining. You have returned to complaining, sir. About players badly pricing their shit. Yeah, fucking, I was doing this mission, and Hood was talking about that because I could not find the last creature. It was one of those defeat the creatures here missions, and I could not find the last one, and I left and I came back, and I left and I came back, and then finally I found him hiding. I need a disease cure so I can stop suffering from flap limb, whatever the fuck that is. Hey, it's been a very long time, okay? There's gotta be some kind of sexual activity somewhere. Not like I'm getting any dick anyway. Or any pussy for that matter.
Any luck with the newcomers yet? They convinced to accept our help? Good. I knew I could count on you. I've been looking into where we can mass produce the inoculation. Some of the obvious choices are messy, but if you just sit back and ask yourself, Who could have manufactured a lot of specially formulated liquid in sterile packaging? It becomes obvious. Exactly. Great minds, huh? The local plant even has all the equipment to make experimental beverages. Perfect for us hacking in the inoculation. The current occupants were giving me some trouble, though. I could use your help on this one. Meet you there?
I need to go over here and see if I can find a freaking disease cure so I can stop having flap limb. Whatever the fuck that is. ED. I got the ED. I have flap limb. Also, Kazi, what can I say? There's going to be sexual activity somewhere. Okay, lag.
Considering all the places I could have ended up,
Okay, I never remember where these fucking things are. So I have to run around looking for it like a douche. Where are they? Anyway. There's supposed to be 2, I think. Here somewhere that I could use. Maybe that's one. What? No, this isn't one. Ah! Fucking rad scorpions. Really, bruh? Death skull rad scorpion? What the fuck is that? I don't know those kind of radiscorpions. But I never remember where it is. Because it's not this one, right? Yeah, no, it's not that one. Go back to the gazebo and drink from the fountain. Was it this one? But look, there's no fountain. See? I thought I was in the middle. Oh! It's not in the middle anymore. Thank you. I appreciate that. Much love. I'm gonna just take some of this water also. Thank you, thank you. I've had flap lung or flap limb for like ever. Also, hello, hello. Welcome in, Lucas. Hope you're having a good day today. I'm gonna go here first because that's closer. Yeah, no more Edie. Because I think the last time I actually used that was like forever ago when like the little fountain was still in the middle. So I was like, oh, it's not here anymore. They must have took it out. But they didn't. They just moved it. Okay. My man. I actually started off with 10K today, but I spent a whole bunch of money on plans. And I can't get my plan for stim packs until like late game story stuff that I haven't done yet. Which I really need. But I'm getting pretty low on stims, unfortunately.
Sonny makes a good hoagie.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be
There's scavengers here now? I remember when this game first landed and there was nothing anywhere. Get away from me! Piss off. Back in my day when the game barely worked. Is more accurate. No shoes on, uphill both ways and everything. You know.
This is
Ma'am?
it. We need to get the power up and running and reformulate the machines for the inoculation. Fire everything up and try not to get killed. Keep an eye out. All kinds of things make their home in these old factories.
Ma'am? Ow.
Nuka-Cola scientists will try chemical substitutions to make new flavors. That's how we're going to trick it into making the inoculation. We just need to figure out how
Yes,
to mix soda
agreed.
to produce human antibodies. Easy, right?
I haven't allied with the settlers yet, so I was going to ally with them this time. So why not? I've done the BOS, done the Raiders.
Reminds me of the equipment back at the Vault-Tec Ag Center. Let me know if you want me to take... That's it! Now we just need to restart the reactor, then we can manufacture the formula.
Our latest market survey reports that healthy, on-the-go snacking is up 8% across all market sectors, and is expected to propel demand across the next several fiscal years. Our first experiments are going to look at reviving celery-flavored sparkling beverages. It's a beverage that has its origins in the 1860s, and has a built-in recognition with demographics that crave outsider status. We think we can balance artificial flavor, package design, and marketing.
Yeah, get off me. Get back here. Not on my nuts, but you know. I don't see shit. Jam random things together. Yeah, that seems like a wonderful idea. Radworms! Wonderful, I'm fucked up again. All that trouble I went through to go get a disease cure, now I have radworms. Seems accurate. People who don't want to get sick and die. There we go. Nuka-Cola, my blood's in it. Nuka-Cola scorched.
Well, that was... I'm sorry. I just can't help but wonder what it was like to actually work here. I mean, can you believe this?
Sure. Whatever you say, ma'am. What? But I already killed the zombies down here.
down the plague in a bottle. While you're handing those out, I'll start organizing things here and get a plan in place to get more to whomever needs them. Meet me back in Sutton when you're done.
Mm-hmm. Way the fuck up there. Anywhere free? Here that I have open anyway? No. Rude. Okay, fine. Whoa. Look at this place.
Another visitor around here. I just can't shake these nightmares. Nothing else feels right. Just why?
Where are my little elves? Really? I fear for their safety. Is a naughty play on this gentle planet. Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah, I got lucky on that one. I had to get that one. I never get that lucky. And now I can make me one, finally. Oops. What? I didn't do shit. Quit. Excuse me. This little priest impact twat. Really? You have follow these over here? Alright then. I take. Right, I have radworms again. Fuck. What up, bruh?
I sell the best shit in the biz. You want to live to fight another day, huh?
Yeah.
Shrug off a grenade or two. By here. Break it, you buy it. And if you ain't got the chavos, I'll be taking my payment in blood.
No wonder I weigh so much. Actually, I want to keep that.
I got a look, but don't touch policy. Tired of cleaning blood prints off my goods.
Where'd the rum go? There it was.
All merchandise is guaranteed to kill what you want dead.
Why do I have those favorited? I don't use drugs.
Once I finish up that old frame, she's going to be
Appalachia. Hope you're here with the delivery, 7-6. Patience ain't exactly my strong suit. This is the inoculation you promised? Bottles of Nuka? You best start talking, 7-6. Clearly. And you can spare me the details. Wouldn't want you to hurt that brain of yours trying to use all the fancy words. I'll make sure it gets distributed. Looks like you're off the hook, 7-6. See you around.
Next week it'll be my turn on guard duty.
I heard Sonny got a new shipment. Check it out.
The house needs swept.
How you doing?
Civilization is being rebuilt, right here in the Foundation. Morning. Another day of hard work. Morning. Can't believe I lost my Lucas after 6.
Everyone pulls their own weight at Foundation. We're ready to hand out the inoculation as soon as it's here. What's this? Nuka-Cola? Nice looking label, I guess. What gives? Well, I guess I should be impressed if you went to all the trouble of making it easy to take. Still don't know what to think of you, Vault Dweller. But, well, saving us from your plague is a good start. You watch out for you and yours out there.
You've delivered the inoculation? What a relief, huh? We'll get shipments up and running in case that first batch wasn't enough. Look, I know you're doing more than your fair share of the work. Don't think I didn't notice. Thank you. Now that one crisis is over, it's time we start working on that mystery in the mountains. Have you heard the latest? A few other people from 76 made the trek into the mountains to find this treasure we keep hearing about. It's a vault. Vault 79. Sealed tight, with no obvious way in. The rumor mill about what's inside is running wild. We don't have a way in, but I think I have a plan to at least find out what's inside. Every student who graduates Vault-Tec University has a story about the restricted wing, where all the higher-ups would have their meetings. And not just stuffy professors and their Mr. Handy assistants. I mean sit-downs with government officials, the military. Over 25 years in the making for me, but it's time to finally see what it's hiding. Meet you there?
Ooh, maybe not. Am I still here? Ooh, I did not crash. Okay, that was weird. WTF. Just like wigged out for a minute. Sorry about that, y'all. Didn't mean for it to wig out. Sorry. Okay, but you didn't make me do that again. Good, because then I'd have to be mad. Let me try that again. I don't know, man. The server's acting fucking weird tonight. Like, and it's not even my internet either. I was testing at a 17 when I started today, but just various little things. Every now and then the server just kind of wigs. I don't know. It's weird. Oh, tomorrow also we will be doing Boobies and Guns, and at some point soon we're gonna do more Rebirth and start Final Fantasy 16 as well as continuing 10. So we're kind of juggling shit. I had a really rough week this week. A lot of things going on, a lot of stress. I might have fell and hit my head at one point because I got dizzy out of nowhere. It was shitty all week. Then I felt like shit really bad for like 3 days straight. Couldn't get to sleep very freaking well.
I know there's a restricted section.
Nothing there after all.
You think the students never noticed who comes and goes?
It does not matter what you may have seen or heard before you graduated, Overseer. That is not my concern. Oh, I see one of your residents has arrived. Come here. We need to discuss this ridiculous request of yours. The Overseer mentioned there would be more people coming. Assuming there even is a restricted section, and I am not verifying that, neither of you have Vaulted University credentials. Faculty and staff determine who goes where in this university, not former students.
I might be the only human being connected to this place that's still alive. My authority doesn't override yours?
No, it does not. And for the record, I was the dissenting opinion on fast-tracking your Overseer assignment. You are not pushing your way through me. There is one thing I need. A new graduating class. Unfortunately, your Overseer has already passed the final exam.
You mean the vault simulation? That's ridiculous. All the professors are gone. The vaults have already been assigned.
My programming dictates that the simulation will be run by the Mr. Handy janitorial staff. It is an experimental protocol, but you will find they are more than up to the task. Glad we agree. In this test scenario, your vault has divided into factions. You must resolve the conflict any way you see fit. Your chief of security will fill you in on the details. Good luck.
I'm not familiar with this test scenario. Professor Bott must have come up with it on his own.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Area secure.
Ooh, handcuffs. Oh, my bad.
You're the new Overseer.
Oh, kill it.
Heck of a boiling pot you're stepping into. There was a reactor That's not the word. Dr. Laura, head engineer. Everyone thinks. I don't know. It'll be up to you. I'll be here if you need.
Overseer, huh? We'll see. Don't care what security said. I want justice. No. I want him. If he goes quiet...
Overseer, I'm so glad you've stepped into this little mess of ours. I'm sure you'll resolve the matter swiftly. Well, of course. But it had to be done, Overseer. I'm not hiding from anything. I mean, maybe I didn't know exactly how much radiation there was. Maybe he could have been saved. But at what cost? I admit it has been terribly stressful. My ability to lead the medical team may be compromised. I'll turn myself in for Kellerman. Negligence leading to his death. I'm so sorry, Overseer. I am. Chief Robinson, I'm here to turn myself in for the death of Engineer Kellerman.
Well, this is a turn. So, you admit that you could have helped that poor lad, and you didn't.
It was gross negligence. The Overseer helped me to see that. I'm ready to pay my debt to society.
Off to the lockup with you, then. We'll sort out the length of sentence later.
It's always ugly choosing sides, but it's better than letting factions divide the vault. Good work.
Weapons and submit to authority. Please step into the open and identify yourself. To law-abiding citizens, nothing will be identified and sanctioned. appears you passed the test, barely exceeding my low expectations of you. Yes, I suppose we had a deal. You are officially a graduate of Vault-Tec University, entitled to access to all areas. Back down in the vault, simulation space is a maintenance area. It conceals a secondary room that I believe will have what you are looking for.
It was almost good to see you again, Professor Bott.
Yes, Overseer, I suppose it was. Congratulations on one of your residents passing the program. You must be proud.
Actually, I am. Afraid I don't have my old cap and gown to share with you. Hopefully, what we'll find in the restricted wing will be even better. It is the restricted wing.
Attention. This is now a...
backbone of trade since time immemorial. And in the event of nuclear war, this precious resource will once again become invaluable to rebuilding America's economic future. That is why Vault-Tec has been commissioned to build a different and very real vault. Named for the atomic number of the metal little guard, Vault 79 will be the new home for all of America's gold reserves. Fort Knox will secretly be retired and emptied. Its gold bullion transported to the new vault, where it will be safe behind Vault-Tec's top-of-the-line automated security. Biometric recognition to verify authorized personnel. Sophisticated laser.
Okay, what the fuck? So rude. Now I'm gonna have to do that whole thing over again, I think. God damn it. Yeah, I most certainly do have to do all that all over again. Not now.
tail and running like a coward. Hey, you're alive, and that means you can finish helping me out, so good for you. It's probably a good time to teach you that not everyone can be your friend out there. That's the real takeaway from the diehards. Moving on, the Blackwater Bandits were known for being sneaky thieves. Let me tell you, they once hit a Brotherhood of Steel camp. Insane, right? They snuck right past the guards and stole guns, ammo, mini nukes, you name it! Right out from under the poor bastards while the rest of them slept. Next thing you know, the Knights moved on out with their tails between their legs, and we had a new arsenal. Well, we still have heavily armed super mutants. Go steal from them, sneak around. Maybe you won't have to fight them all. But really, all I care about is their gun stash. Might be a good haul, might not. There's only one way to find out.
Sonny makes a good hoagie. That patch of land over there. Maybe I can use that.
What'd you find? A missile launcher? Bet you could cause some real damage with that. Ooh. Whatever you picked up, keep it. You've earned it. Okay, this one's a little disgusting, but it's ruthless, so I like it. Ugh, my stomach turns just thinking about this. Then again, I haven't been hungry in a while, so who knows how desperate I'll be when I am and there's no more food to eat. Kinda like the gourmands. We called them that instead of what they really were. Cannibals. I'm not gonna make you eat anyone, but let's go through the exercise anyway. I saw a roaming pack of feral ghouls I want you to hunt down. They're always good for target practice anyway. I'm not saying the gourmands had the right idea. Ugh. But no one can claim they went hungry eating human or ex-human flesh. Just use a toothpick or something before you come back to visit. I don't want to catch a whiff of rotting ghoul flesh on your breath. and eat that. Ugh. I can't make you do it, but you're not gonna chicken out on me, are ya? Either way, it's time to report back.
Log. Missile silo charge. I've now verified that all 3 missile silos still have fully operational security. No way inside yet. I'll scour all of Appalachia if I have to.
Authorization required.
Well, you've learned a bunch of stuff about Raider tactics, and I've gotta say, they all seemed ridiculous. Really entertaining to watch from here. Were they effective? I guess so. You survived, didn't you? We can talk about your reward when you get here. Good job, you?
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
you're back. Why are you looking at me like you want something? Your reward is the knowledge you've gained from me. Congratulations! Hell, whatever. You can have some more stuff I got laying around, too. I feel like I trust you enough now to let you in on a little secret. My old raider pals left a cache of treasure behind when they all checked out. Problem is, it's locked away and I can't get in there. Double problem, no one trusted each other enough to give anyone complete access to the treasure. So they split up the key. See, each gang's leader had a holotape with their own personal password on it. Find them all so I can patch them together and make the master key. It's more technical than that, but you wouldn't understand. Check out Blackwater Mine first. That's the last place we heard from Freddie Lang, the leader of the Blackwater Bandits. Pretty sure she had a terminal there. Might be worth a look-see. So, I couldn't help but listen in a little, and I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with how you swayed Meg. Gal's always had a sensible side. But see, your old pal Rose came through, and now you're all buddy-buddy with the Crater crew. Don't go thinking it means I'm into doing favors, though. Think of it as a one-time gig. What are best buds for? Besides, now you owe me. Bonus for me, of course. Not so much for you, but who cares, am I right? Now scram! There's a whole new mess of people out there, and I gotta keep an eye out for potential recruits. So, I couldn't help but listen in a little, and I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with how you swayed Meg. Gal's always had a sensible side. But see, your old pal Rose, don't go thinking it means I'm... No, and believe me, the feeling's mutual. I may want the Raiders back, but I want the real Raiders. Cutthroats, if you know what I mean. Meg may be a step above Margie, but she don't hold a candle to David. So my job ain't done, but at least you're all set now. Hey, hoops are fun. Don't knock them. Besides, we got to hang out, you got to get your hands dirty, and Meg gets some free health care. Now scram! There's a... past the point where I just want to use you to further my own goals. I may be starting to like you. Now, I don't want you thinking your pal Rose is going soft on you, so let me just say this. If you ever get it in your head to screw me over, I will gut you with this here saw and string your entrails up like Christmas tinsel. Nothing personal.
Greetings.
Rose here. Not that I'm a creep, but I was watching you through the viewfinder again and saw you enter the mine. Can you still hear me? Whatever. It's not like you can radio back. Anywho, if I recall, we completely lost track of the Blackwater Bandits back in '96. Freddy wasn't looking too good last time we saw her alive. Not her usual bright and spirited self. Real sick. Her hair looked awful. Something happened in that mine hideout of theirs. Not sure what, but if you can figure it out, I bet you'd be able to track down that key fragment. I'll catch up with you when I see you crawl out of that cave.
This is Foreman Hibbs, United States Department of Energy. If you're hearing this, then welcome aboard and all that. I'm sure the human resources folks have got you situated, but there's one thing I need to make sure we've drilled into you. So you're gonna get it again. Blackwater Mine is a government uranium site. That means you're a federal employee. All background checks, security every deal you fail to bring up is a national security problem. One less missile gets made. One less power plant gets made. Department of Energy isn't messing around. I'm not messing around. Stop listening to all this and get back to work. Dig up some shiny rocks and hope they don't make us sterile.
Guess you found it, huh? I'm just gonna assume you did and move on. Let's check with the trappers next. They had a camp out near the Devil's Backbone, so they could keep an eye out along the road from the southeast. We never did find out what happened to them. We were spread pretty thin by the time they disappeared. Someone or something probably got to them. Maybe they left a note behind, or some other clue. They were real outdoorsy types, like camping and hunting, so be careful searching the camp for their piece of the key. If it wasn't obvious, they were really into traps.
At your service, ma'am. May I be of assistance? At your service, ma'am. May I be of assistance?
Let's play!
I see some commotion over in Huntersville. Gotta be you, huh? Yeah. I kind of figured the mutant brutes got to Walter and the Trappers. Real shame. Then again, maybe it wasn't such a bright move sticking around when they found out the town was run amok with those big dumb galoots. Why don't you go figure out what happened to the diehards next? Probably just plain starved after Margie vanished. Bunch of useless old softies. Margie had her own room at the Sunny Top ski lanes. It's her last known location. See if she left anything behind.
Margie McClintock of the Diehards. What a joke. We deluded ourselves into thinking our victims would fear a name like that. But now, everyone out there is as desperate as we are. And every confrontation could mean life or death. People take their chances. They fight back. So, we have to kill. We have to murder innocent people. Well, not me. I don't care what this world has come to. The whole idea of the ring is sick. Human. I'm destroying that stupid key fragment. Those bastards don't care their treasures. Unless they return their son. Murder war game they're playing. If that ever happens, Vincent knows what to do. Maybe he'll be more successful than I was. As for me, I'm leaving. I'll find some chems and I'll go out that way. Peaceful. Without pain. I'm done. I'll see you soon, Harlan, my love. And do.
I kinda lost track of you out there. I was, busy doing some stuff. And by stuff, I mean chems. You know? I almost feel bad for old Margie. Smart as a whip, but never did like to get her hands dirty. And couldn't hack it when push came to shove. Anyway, did you find her key? Let's pretend you did and move on. I don't have all day to watch you putter about. Hey, speaking of putters, I'm not sure what you'll find at Bolton Greens, but I am sure that whatever happened to the Gourmands, it was as grisly and inhuman as they were. Good luck! You'll forgive me for that. to death. I'll never ask what actually happened, though. The thought of eating another human grosses me out. Ugh. Makes me glad robots were never on their menu. So, there's one more key fragment. This one belonged to the Cutthroats. David, the guy who led us, is alive. Or something like it. I saw him roaming around out there, near his favorite barbecue shack. Turned into one of those scorched things. It breaks my heart to see him like that. He could be a real jackass, but he doesn't deserve that fate. Now I'd bet anything he's still got his key fragment myself. So really, you'd be doing everyone involved a huge favor by putting him out of our collective misery. And taking the key. Listen goodbye for me? Actually, don't. It's probably all malformed and disgusting now. Yeah, yuck.
So quick!
Alright, y'all, that is going to be it for today. Thank you so much for watching. I do appreciate each and every one of you guys. Hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys bunches. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. Take your water, eat your food, take your meds, get your sleep, all that good stuff, and I will see you next time. That's all. Bye.